No, we're hello, Spot. Thank you very much. Please do go back to sleep. Yeah, good idea. Go back to sleep. Now, so there we are. So we are here and it's sunny-ish England. Not sunny as yesterday. We're back with the crazy crew. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you very much indeed, Navi. That'd be fantastic. Thank you very much. Yeah, give us this stream a like. That'd be great. It's Monday. It's chilled out Monday. We've got four generations here. There we are. So these are okay to go together. It's when you put the Stardust line together, there's fireworks. But these ones get on really well. So there we are. Okay, you guys rock off back. Give it a thumbs up, like, and all that stuff. And we'll catch you around a bit later on. Thank you very much. So just that's great. Right. Thank you very much. Take care. See you later, maybe. That's all good. Right. There we are. Now we've got we welcome everyone on board. Don't forget to like the live stream. That'd be great. Navi and Spot are running it while they're asleep, which is fine. So Spot came on, it was back to sleep, and then Navi said good night, pigs and friends of pigs. Gonna leave it on the background. Oh, so Navi's reading. There we are. So that's all really, really good. So that's all we ask. Just stick it on and just go with it. That's fantastic. Much appreciated. Now, it's Monday as well, so we're just gonna slowly roll around as we do. We've got our 4 crazy crew today, and we'll be live for the next 5 hours or so. Just keep it ticking over. There we are. So we welcome everyone on board. Lovely to see. It's Monday, so we chilled down Monday. It's a lot more relaxed than the weekend. We had a lovely day yesterday, and then we picked up 50. It was about is it 42 hours watch time. It was very, very good. Fitz is here. Hello, hello, hello. Fitz is back to sleep. Okay. Leave it running in the background. That'd be cool. So we are the channel where everyone goes to sleep, which is superb. So we are delighted when people log in, and you don't have to watch it. It's even better than that. You don't even have to watch it. You can just chill out, leave it on. That's all you need to do. Now we have got 7,322 subscribers, and we've also got 13 watch hours on Wednesday, the 2nd of October. So we are now at 2408. There we are. 2408 on oh, watch hours. So that's all very, very good indeed. Now I shared this the link out to Facebook and on the community page here of all the guinea pigs I've cleaned out. Now, so I've cleaned them all out, which is great. We've got new hay here in this in the live stream room, and the teddies from yesterday. They spent the night in here. There we are, because it was a bit drizzly. So they spent the night here, all okay. And once we turned the lights out, actually, there was a lot of movement. They were all moving about, not aggressively, just moving about. It's fascinating to see with the lights down. So we are up and running on this live stream. You don't have to partake. You may well be watching in the future. Jessica Carson. Hello, Jessica. How are you? Lovely to have you on board. We've got the crazy crew. We've got 4 of the crazy crew today. And it's all good stuff. Now it's 20 past 12. I will be sort of back and forward today because got a few bits and pieces on, and I've cleaned the guinea pigs out. They're all clean now, and this cage here is clean. We got Honeyduke, Coco, Stripe, and her mum Bella. Now, so Stripe's making an appearance, so Stripe's happy, and I'm good. I'm good. Cleaned all the others out today. They've all got clean cages, and moved a couple around, so they've got sort of like new walls to look at, kind of thing. It rained yesterday, then the Teddy spent the whole night in here, which was great because when the lights came out, then they wandered around. We're at 2408 on the watch hours, and I can roughly give you an anticipation of how much we're going to have. Let's do a quick check. So the 3rd. There we are. Okay, so tomorrow we can have the results for Thursday. We know that was 28, but it's saying 45. So I think there's a lot of people watching stuff, which is good because we'll get some more on that. And then we had 28, 28 and a half and 28, and then there was a 50 or near 50. So there's 100 there, and it's probably another 40. So the next few days, we're looking at about 140, maybe slightly more. So unofficially, we're on about 2,550. So 2,550. That's pretty good. Now, Goodwell, Ellie May's here as well. Hello, Ellie May. And good morning, good afternoon to you all. Now, we've got 6 of you watching. Not all of you are, some of you are asleep, which is fine. And I'd love to have you on board. Just do like the stream, hit the like button. That'd be great. Thumbs up. That'd be great. Monday, a bit different from yesterday and Saturday. It's just a bit more chilled out. I sort of go backwards and forwards and do lots of other things. It's a sunny day here. Now, this weekend, we're going to move the guinea pigs into the shed. The disco rooms, I think I'll call it, because it's got insulation. It's all silvery on 2 sides of the shed. So that's all good. And we'd love you all to stay on the stream. So even if you don't watch it, you could just have it in the background. That'd be good. The guinea pigs will move around. They've all got some hay. This is all new hay in here. So Stripes there, and we've got Honeyduke, Coco, and Bella, and they're all quite happy. So I will come back to them forwards as the day progresses. Give them some various vegetables and fruit and bits like that, and they're just going to have a nice chill out. It's a little bit sunny, so they can just rest. And Honeyduke is on the corner there, the right hand side. You can't quite see her, but you can see Coco at the moment. So we're just going to accumulate watch hours, I think, today. That's the target. Would love you all to stay on board. The more that stay, the watch hours just gather and gather and gather. We had it yesterday. We had like eight people for about the last couple of hours. It was great. It was really, really good. I think we were on. We averaged 7 hours of watch time every hour on the clock, which was stunning, absolutely stunning. So we would urge you, plead with you, beg you, just to stay on, even if you wander off or whatever. Even if you wander off to the fridge or make your dinner or something like that. And talking of making the dinner, Jessica and Ellie May, what are you having for lunch? There we are. So we can ask you that. What's for lunch? There was a thing years ago. It was on children's telly, and it was called "What's on Your Plate?" There we are. So what's on the plate, ladies? We're at 21 minutes. The watch time currently is about half an hour, which is great. So we're ahead of the game, and we'll just keep piling it all on now. So it's all good stuff. I would also kindly request you hit the like button as well, and that all apparently drives the social media onwards. Jessica, I don't know what I'm having for lunch yet. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you'll have something nice. I think uh, we've got some bolognese. I don't know, made a big vat of bolognese yesterday, so we're gonna have some of that. And got uh, got our youngest off at the moment. She's got a sore throat, and so we decided to keep her off today. So she's Lego, watching some telly, and just chilling out. She'll get tied up later on, but she's just feeling a bit rough. So decided not to let her do a day of school. One day will not harm her. I was quite happy to take her off to school, but she just looked terrible. So had to make a decision. And then if she's not well tomorrow, then I'll work from home tomorrow, which will be all right. Okay, so I am going to go off and get some food for us, and I will let you all enjoy your fantastic day. But do stay on. There will be more people join, which would be cool. And we'll just tot it up as we go along. Now, being a Monday, obviously America's about 5 hours behind us. That's just about 7:30 in the morning. And we've got the UK, it's about lunchtime. On a Monday, now we've got coming up this week, okay, just so you know, uh, we've got a couple of longer videos coming along. We've got Stripe, Pregnancy Journey Part 2. That is being released on Wednesday. And we've got an update on Moondust that's been released on Saturday. Saturday, yes. So they're the next two videos coming up. It was a bit tricky because Eleanor was out, so we had to sort of work something, but we have worked something. We have got some update videos of the capybaras that I visited on Sunday of last week. That's coming up soon. And we've got some more of Pythagoras meets when our beautiful Teddy meets some of the other guinea pigs who she hasn't met yet. Just got to film them. They're very easy to turn around, and they'll be up on the system nice and soon. Now, don't forget, we've got a really nice Q&A featuring Ted 2, which I was released at the end of September. That's had 95 views and 6.4 watch hours. So do check that out. Now, I'm sure many of you currently watching the live stream have done all that, but it's just when people rewatch this in the future. And we've also got Guinea Pig Cage tour times. They're all quite good around about October of 2024. So if you watch this in 20 years' time, loads of footage still to watch. And we're on 7,322. No doubt in 20 years' time we'll be on a million and 7,322. But we shall see. Let's do a little tot up. We need half an hour. Watch time currently is okay, 0.8 of an hour. That's great. So we'll just keep ticking it over. I should be back soon. Okay, thank you. I'm going to give some veg to the other piggies. Okay. Lovely to have you back now. It's lunchtime. I'm having my lunch. Crescendo of delight. Hello, Chloe. And now Jessica asks, what are those ones' names? Okay, so the golden white faced one is Honeyduke. The golden brown is her daughter Coco. You know Stripe, who's got a little white patch on her nose. And the other one is Bella. And um, Bella is the agouti, the full face agouti. Now we have got a bit of tomato. If I take off the Caesar salad, they might go for it. If they don't eat them, well, they have. I'll eat them later on. Right. Now, not all guinea pigs are into tomatoes, but it's like, oh, it's quite good. Anyway, so I've got tomatoes, ham, and some salad. I end up eating all the leftovers. We have got bolognese later on. Well, let's shove it into my mouth. We've got 2.2 watch hours. Thank you very, very much indeed for that. That's really, really cool. Lovely sunny day. I've got to hang some washing up shortly. And my plan really, because usually I sort of go and pick youngster up from school at 4 o'clock on a Monday, but I don't need to today. So I've got a bit more time, but it is sunny. So I'll probably go and fill the garden waste bin. That's out of the way, the job done. And we'll then sort out back and forward on here. So I've got a bit of Connect 4 playing. Look, Jessica's off to get a sausage sandwich. How cool! How cool! Right. That's nice. I've got some sausages in our fridge. We might do sausages for the kids. The one thing I noticed with the teddies yesterday was they just ate the whole day. And then this morning, they were still eating. And all they did was eat. Just eating, absolutely non-stop. Now, next birthday of our guinea pigs is Storm. It's her birthday in November, and then after that, it's Bella. Now, Honeyduke is carrying Timber. She's not pregnant, but she's a chunkster. So she's fine. She's just chunky now. Also, they've got you might see the guinea pig sort of moving strangely. It's because they've got so much space here. And they're just like, oh, they can stretch their legs. So that's all nice. Now let's see what. So I'll just sit here. We'll get to an hour, and I'll probably wander off a bit, and I'll come back and all that sort of stuff. Okay, so there we are. We're on 1 hour on our live stream. Um, and we've got 4 of you on. Thank you very much indeed. 5 likes. So do please stay on the live stream. That'd be great. And we'll just see where we end up. Let's do a quick tot up. Watch time is now at 2.5. That's lovely. Nice and steady for the time so far. That's really, really good. I think it'll pick up because the data is slightly delayed. Just keep it steady, ticking over. All adds to the watch hours, and of which we're at 2408 as at 2nd of October 2024. So uh, we're 4 days behind the on a Monday. So we've still got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday figures that we know of. We know the figures anyway. So it's probably 110, 120, 130 watch hours, maybe 140 even to come through, depending on what YouTube sift and sort and acknowledge. So we're looking at 2550. So we've only got 450 still to go, I believe. Now, generally, Mondays is a little bit quieter. A little bit quieter. We did 32 hours last week, and we did 33 the Monday before that, and 39 before that. So there's me saying it's all quiet. But so certainly I'll leave this on for as long as it's reasonable. The guinea pigs are quite happy. There's stripes in here as well, so they obviously know Stripe. And what's important to keep her in here is because when Ted 2 does go, and we have reason to believe Stripe is pregnant. When Ted 2 does go, then I want to bring Stripe back in with them, or at least if I leave Stripe in with Moondust, then at least Stripe can still pop back and see her family, and that's really important because we've obviously got to look. You've got to look beyond the time of just when she has the babies. You've got to think what's happened beyond that, you know. And she might have a load of boys. Then we don't keep any of them, and it's like, well, okay, we've got to put her with some of the guinea pigs, and so it's important that she still knows these three, and she gets on really well with them. They get on well with her. They're quite relaxed, unlike their cousins, the Stardust line, and they are cousins because Honeyduke's grandmother. So Honeyduke's grandmother Hermione, her sister was actually called Mummy. She genuinely was called Mummy the guinea pig. Thanks to our youngest daughter here, who called that guinea pig Mummy after Eleanor, her own mum. And so Mummy the guinea pig's granddaughter is Stardust. So the whole Stardust line and this line here are cousins, distant cousins. And obviously they're mixed in slightly because you've got further to that, you've got Coco and Mercury. Although they're cousins, they're also half sisters. So they are quite closely linked. And additionally, you've got the linkage point on the Teddies where Xenocrates' dad is also Stardust's dad. So you've got that line is kind of linked, and then you've got we've got on this here. You've also got Stripe's dad is also the dad of Democritus. So all the lines are actually all linked. All three lines have links to them. So it's all rather cute. And there'll be a further link when, all being well, Stripe and Moondust have their babies. So they'll be half sisters, siblings, any youngsters that are born. So whilst they're separate family lines, they are linked. There are some links with them. So I will not be here all day chattering away. So lots of people just viewing and everything, which is great, and just keep it ticking over. But if you are on catch up or whatever, then we are obviously keen to show you our guinea pigs. And if you do enjoy our content, don't forget to like this stream. It all helps the feed on the channel. And even if we just get 10 or 15 hours viewed on this, it all adds to our overall total as we aim to reach 3,000 watch hours. And then that means we can then put a print on demand shop, link it onto the channel, and we can also do some other things on our channel. And potentially monetization is reached at 4,000 watch hours. So we've still got a little way before we reach the 4,000 point. However, I do believe that we should reach 3,000 at some point in October. So that's going to be fabulous. And then I'll press the button and we'll see what happens on that. And then we'll keep striving on. And it's possible, although I don't want to promise anything, it's possible that with the right watch hours, we could potentially reach 4,000 by the end of November. That does entail quite a lot of live streams, or if not quite a lot of live streams, it does actually entail lots of people watching. Not crazy numbers, but we need quite high numbers every every day. But I don't know. Could we do it? Well, I think it's possible. It's possible. You need 25 hours a day, and you need that over 1,000. So do the math. Do the maths. That's 40 days, and so even at that, it's still not quite enough. But then other days, how many days has November got? Let's find out. November has got 30 days. Oh, it's a short month. That needs 33.3. So it needs sort of like 34 hours a day. So, but it depends what we go into. If we go into November with a couple of hundred tucked away, then there's a chance there. So we shall see. I've got some time off at the end of October, and also we've got some. I've got a day off. When is it? In 2 weeks' time, on the 23rd. So that could be a binge day. Then we could get quite. I don't know. We'll just see. We'll just see. Maybe we make it. We direct all the traffic onto that. I don't know. It just depends. We only need a couple of other people to watch the live streams, and we are getting some numbers that way. So we'll just have to see. We had a few people join us recently, and that was lovely. And we shall just see. We shall see. But we welcome everyone watching if they want to and wish to. We're not going to turn anyone away. That'd be absolutely daft. So hopefully, rough projections would indicate that we should reach the 3,000 line by the end of October, based on current gentle figures, not even striving to crazy numbers, and then we should potentially reach the 4,000 line by the end of December. But again, as I've said just a few minutes ago, I think that will probably come in quite a few days before the end of December. But you can if you stay on here, then there's every chance that we'll reach those figures, and you will then be part of our journey to both 3,000 and 4,000 watch hours. We've got the subscribers. You need 1,000 to be monetized, and you actually want for 3,000 watch hours. You only need 500 subscribers. So we've got that. We've got 7,322. So the hours are now the thing. That's why we're doing these live streams. We're doing lots of live streams, but we do long videos as well. So there's plenty to watch, and we've got 2 coming up this week with updates on Strike and Moondust. But I think you can gather with my words that actually it's all positive news for those 2. So I believe those 2 are pregnant. I believe Pepsi's pregnant actually as well. But she's not ours. And someone did say, "Are we going to keep any Pepsi females?" No, we're not. That's not going to happen. We've got the 3 family lines. Don't really want to increase our numbers by adding another line. We've got backups. So were anything to go catastrophically wrong with um, Stripe or Moon Dust, I think you can all work out what catastrophically wrong means. Then we have got their mums who would then have another litter. So Storm could have another litter, as could Bella if we lost Stripe or Moon Dust. But touch wood, that won't happen. Now, we are at 1 hour 12. We've got 5 of you watching, 6 likes, which is amazing. Thank you very much. I'm going to hang some washing up. Oh, the joy of showbiz. Let's do a quick watch time check. We've got 3.1. That's very nice, very steady for a Monday. Thank you very much indeed. And we'll just run with this. It's all those comments that people put, mainly quiggies, I've cleared. We've got 978 hours of watch time, which includes shorts, compared to 28 days beforehand. So we're nearly to 1,000 hours of watch time, including the shorts, in the last 28 days. Now, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. And just looking at watch time, okay, from a month ago, that was in the early part, about the 9th to the 14th of September. Every day there was less than 26 hours. So we potentially could reach 1,000 watch time hours in the last 28 days. That could happen today, certainly this week. And having cleaned out the cage in here, there is no reason why we can't do more live streaming this week. So that's all good. I will probably on later this week. I will probably clear, wash the mats because they're a bit grubby. But we've got an old rug underneath, so it doesn't matter if that gets wrecked. Got 100 subscribers in the last 28 days. That's 90 less than usual. So we had some really big totals. It's eased down a little bit. I'm not so sure we're going to reach 10,000 by the end of the year. Saying I'm not so sure means we won't, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And we've got 35,000 views, which is 22,000 less than usual. Again, we had some big totals, mainly through shorts, actually. So we were doing like 10,000 a day. So it's gone down a little bit, but that's fine. That's fine. We're focusing on the live streaming. That's what we're focusing on. So there you go. Now I'll do one quick more update and then I'm going to wander off. I'll pop back a little bit later on. Okay, so you've got Stripe in the middle there, who's just out from Ted 2's company, and Pepsi and Moondust, and she's with her own family. There you are. Now I believe she is pregnant. She's carrying some youngsters. Can't really say how many. I don't know. She has gone up a little bit. I really don't think. I mean, I'm gonna make myself look a fool here. I don't think that her and Moondust will have 6 or anything like that, but we shall see. Now, if you come onto the stream, hello. It's Simon from Guinea Pig Talks here. We would love it if you like the stream. We've got 4 guinea pigs in here. You don't have to say anything. You can just watch it in the background, and we're here for another few hours. Quite a relaxed on Monday, and we welcome you all wherever you are in the world. You can say hi if you want to. If English is not your first subject, your first speaking language, don't worry, just watch. We've got 4 lovely guinea pigs here, and we would be thrilled to have you on board. We had 8 people suddenly, you see, so it was important just to potentially get someone. You never know. You never know. I think sometimes people like live streaming of like puppies because they're like there's loads of them. Obviously, now people are going to say to me, they're going to say Simon. Well, that is my name. They're going to say when possibly might we have some babies? Uh, I don't know. I'm not sure just yet. I need some more data from the weights, but potentially we could be looking at see allow what or allow 3 months. Even though gestation is usually just over 2 months, it's about 70 days. Well, between 65 and 70 days. So let's say allow some time to get pregnant, all that sort of stuff. Well, I don't know, about 3 months. So I think possibly at around end of November, maybe that kind of thing. That could be possible. And I'm hopefully with Stripe it'll be a bit sooner than that. She's quite a chunky biggie anyway, and I'd much rather she had them under a year. We left it um, quite late for Stripe. We tried. Ideally, I'd like to have them to have their babies about 10 months. 11 months. Now that would mean um, for Stripe that 11 months exactly for Stripe is early November. She's not going to have them early November, so she might be slightly after that, but that's okay. They do recommend that they have babies, 7, 8 months, but I think that's too soon, as does our expert who lends to males. And I don't like to have the generation lines too close, because otherwise they're having babies so young. So we like to wait a little bit. We haven't, and that's how we do it. Uh, but obviously, generally, we don't sort of recommend people breed. So we're quite like, yeah, don't breed. Even though we breed, we're like, no, just do it. If you're gonna breed, you do it properly. And to do it properly means you've got to have the guinea pigs you've got have to be well under your capacity. So there's no point having a capacity of 12 guinea pigs. Then you get up to we talk adult guinea pigs here, not including the babies. There's no point. If you've got a capacity of 10 adult guinea pigs, or I don't know, 6 adult guinea pigs, and you're at 6 already, and then you start having babies, what's going to happen to those babies? You also have to have you've got to have roots out with those babies. What are you going to do with the babies? Where they're going to be? You've got to separate the males out. What's the plan? Where are they going? It's more difficult now to have um, routes for the babies to go off to. You need a decent reputation. You need people contacting you saying we're looking for baby guinea pigs. And if people contact us and we can't help, then I don't keep them hanging on. I push them over to our friend who's got the male guinea pigs. Or if sometimes people message me and they say we really want your guinea pigs. What have you got? We'll wait. And that's a huge compliment because very often people follow our channels, Facebook, Instagram, bit of TikTok, and this, and they email me and they're like, "Okay, we've seen your guinea pigs. We'd love to have a couple of them if you breed them in the future." Or they type into the Google, guinea pigs, Aylesbury, and then we will pop up. So at this point, I'm interrupting myself as they all do on the pet podcast. They say, I must interrupt myself while I mention. So I must interrupt myself. We mentioned Guinea Pig Mania. Good afternoon. Guinea Pig Mania, how are you? And Guinea Pig Mania goes, hello. That's an echo chamber. Hello, Guinea Pig Mania. Do give our live stream a thumbs up. That would be terrific. There we are. Guinea Pig Mania, I'm okay. I need a Red Bull. Wow. I had a Red Bull once. We were at Silverstone for the Formula One practice day, qualifying day. And this was this was about 10 years ago. And I was there with my dad, and they were giving out. Maybe it was maybe slightly longer. I have been more recently. We used to go quite a lot. And they were giving away the Red Bull, and me and my dad had a can of Red Bull. It nearly blew our heads off. It really did. It was like whoa. And suffice to say, I've only had one. Um, but I think you can have a can of fizzy drink and then just lots of water. It just kicks you up. Also, crisps are quite good. Crisps are quite good. Very salted crisps that sets you up. So anyway, how are you other than feeling terrible, guinea pig mania? So we've got four of our crazy crew in today. Now they're called crazy crew because their hair goes everywhere. Although obviously Bella and Stripe, the two younger ones, they do not have crazy crazy hair because that's been sort of kind of bred out over the last couple of generations. But with Ted 2 and with Stripe, we're hoping to get some crazy crew guinea pigs back onto this line. That'd be fantastic. Now, where are you based, Guinea Pig Mania? Where are you based? Because you think you're okay, but you're tired. Oh, it's like Panto. How are you feeling? I'm feeling very tired. Oh, no, it's much worse than that. Oh, there we are. I can't remember where you're from. I think if you're tired already, hopefully you're in England. If you're in America and you've just woken up and you're still feeling tired, that's really bad. Let's see where you are. You're from Tennessee. Tennessee. Oh, that's America. You've just woken up. Blimey, you're going to feel rough. Did you not get a lot of sleep? 7 a.m. Goodness me. I woke up at 6:15. Oh, I didn't sleep. I woke up at 6:15. We did a live stream yesterday, Guinea Pig Mania, and we had our five teddies in here. And because it was raining outside when we were stopping about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, we just left them in here all night and just made sure they had adequate food and stuff like that, and they were fine. And it was all really it was really nice. Then I moved them and cleaned them all out, and I brought the crazy crew in. And Stripes come from Ted 2's cage, and she's now mixing with her actually family. So it's all good stuff. Jessica, have you had your sausages, or are you cooking them now? There we are. So Guinea Pig Mania, welcome Jessica. Jessica, welcome Guinea Pig Mania from Tennessee. All good stuff. They're cooking. Oh, are they a flavoured sausage at all, Jessica? We had pork and apple a few days ago. The normal ones, right? We got smoke alarms in our house, and they are so so um that the smoke alarms here are so sensitive that when you cook sausages, when you open the oven door, Jessica, all the smoke alarms go off. It's like and we can't reach the ceiling, so you have to stand on a chair, and then it's like, oh, nightmare, absolute nightmare. You stand on a chair, press the button. And when the battery goes, it just beeps annoyingly. And it's a real nightmare to get the cover off the smoke alarm, but it's all very good safe. Now, Guinea Pig Mania already subscribed. Yeah, yeah, and yes, you have, haven't you? Because of Fitz, who's apparently her name's Lee. I think yes, it is Lee. So that's really, really good. But the smoke alarms are good though. It's nice to have the alarms at work. It's all about being safe. So that's really, really good. Um, but maybe I'll go and sleep in the shed because it's quite warm in there. Actually. It's really nice with that insulation that's gone in there. Now let's have a little look at our watch time. So we were at 3.4. We're now at 4.3. That's all good stuff. Right. We're at 1.26, 1 hour 26 minutes, and we've got 6 of you on board. Thank you all so much. Some of you are now asleep. Guinea Pig Mania wishes they were asleep because they're tired. They're on the Red Bull. They want Red Bull, Jessica, because it's only 7 o'clock and they've just sort of woken up. We've got 7 of you apparently on the stream. Some of you are with us and some of you are asleep, but with us. Thank you all so much. We've got, you're looking at Stripe in the middle now. So we haven't got Ted 2. Ted 2's in his cage, but Stripe's, no, look, give me, I'm getting Red Bull and I've got a clean. There we are. Such is the life in Tennessee. So Stripe is just here visiting her family, and then she'll go back to Ted 2. All the guinea pigs outside have got vegetables and such like, which is all good stuff. And I will be wandering off and hanging up some clothes and playing Connect 4 with my my youngest, who's currently off school ill. I found Connect 4. All right. Now I tell you what, let's look, 19 pigs tested. Guinea Pig Mania, let me show you this. There we are. That'll make it. It's a capybara. There we are. I have that. We we visited them about a week ago on Sunday week. So we saw them. That was really, really cool. And well, I actually got this before we went to the Shepref in Cambridgeshire, and it's really good. It's really nice. We had a lovely time there. I've now got Connect 4, so I can play Connect 4 with my younger child, who's currently just chilling out a little bit. And here you are now. Ted too had a little look at the capybara yesterday. He was wandering around it, and the um, Pepsi and Moondust and Stripe were all looking closely at the capybara, but Ted too was playing very chilled. And then he wandered off. He was like really like chilled out. It was like, oh, don't worry about that. Now we've got 4.6. It's all good stuff, and we're up to 1 minute 30. So I'm going to wander off in a minute, and I'm going to hang those things up. We've got 7,322. There we are. So I'm not sure what the plan for the week is of the live streams. I suspect that I think we can do them all week. I think so. I just need to confirm with my wife. Also, now this is all clean. We can go right through the week now because this is all clean. So that's all good. So if people want the live streams, we can run them through. I may not be here for much of it, but seeing as though we've got seeing as though we have the watch hours and we're just chasing them down, we might as well go for it. So it's going to be a very, very interesting next few weeks. I don't know. Now we're not live streaming on Christmas Day. I can tell you that now. We might do a bit of Boxing Day. I don't know. When we reach the 4,000 line, I'll probably have an estimation that we'll reach it before we actually get confirmation, because we run about 4 days behind on the watch hours. So as at the moment, on the 2nd of October, confirmed, it was 2408. So I think I think now we're about 2,550, something like that. But every day we'll get that confirmation. But I think it's 2,550. Now, so we'll just see where we go. I don't even know when we're going to have the big 3,000 crossover point. We'll just have to keep. I'll have to give you a guesstimation of that date, and that point. But certainly at the moment, if we just keep chucking through, then we're doing 25 or 26. It's probably more than that actually. Every day we're doing quite a lot of hours, and we'll just see where it takes us. So I estimate 3,000 will be reached soon. What's the craziest experience we've had with a guinea pig? The craziest experience. That's a good question, isn't it? I think what I'm going to do on that, I will answer it. I will answer it, but I will also make a note of it, and I will answer it in more detail in our October Q&A, because it's actually a really good question. And also it'll make sure you watch it as well. Q&A, and it's from Guinea Pig Mania. Right, so let's write that. So Guinea Pig Mania. Right, I just need to write a couple of notes so I know who's who. Avid Red Bull drinker with 19 guinea pigs in Tennessee. Right, okay, so he had to. uh, there we are, 19. Let me write that question down. It's a really cool question. Sometimes also when you get things set up on this, you sort of want questions like that. So cool. That's right, and that's so good. What's the craziest experience you've had with a guinea pig? The craziest. I won't ask you to define craziness, because I can. If I define craziest, I can probably come up with 3 answers. So that's what I'll do. So I will subdivide that up, because I can then make some more questions out of it, which has got to be good. That's brilliant. That gives me some options. So what's the craziest experience? Well, if you include capybaras in that, then the one of the best experiences, because I'm using crazy as best, was meeting the capybaras. I think on Sunday week. That was amazing. That was one of the best experiences. They're not actually guinea pigs, but they were very. That was really exciting, and it was something actually my wife and I both partook in, because I needed some photos, and the wildlife park are aware of our social media, and so my wife came in to take some pictures and videos, and otherwise the keeper would have had to have done photos and videos. So we were just trying to do some short videos and photos and get them all done. But Eleanor stayed in there for much longer than we thought. But she had a great time, and that was one of my best experiences. I think because ultimately, I take a fair bit of time from my wife for doing the videos on this channel, and she also helped a lot on Facebook by filming when we were live streaming during COVID. So although I clean everything out and I feed them and I do all the social media, I think one of the best experiences was definitely doing the capybaras with my wife. I think that was really good. That was that's one of the best things. It's one of the best things. But I'll come up with some other points. I'll come up with some other points. Now, because with such a strong social media numbers, Guinea Pig Mania, uh, we can go to not. I don't try and get freebies. Okay, I'm not. I don't say, "Oh, do you know who I am?" Because that's irrelevant. But I do. Um, like if my wife and I are in like a local bar or something like that, or a yeah, we sometimes you get speaking to the waiters and waitresses, and they and they we talk about social media and everything, and I say, "Oh, are you on it?" And they're like, "Oh, yeah, yeah, I've got 5,000 followers," and they're all like, "Yeah, yeah." On Instagram, and I'm like, "I've got 28,000," and they're like, "How would you get that?" And then I show them about the guinea pigs, and we have on a couple of occasions had got free drinks out of it, so that they've given like Eleanor a glass of champagne or something like that. So that's quite nice. I got half a lager or something, but it's not. You just don't exploit it, and because people genuinely are. They're fascinated by the social media numbers, and they find it funny. It doesn't bother me at all. So it's um, it's good, And also, I'll tell you what the other thing as well is with us having guinea pigs, obviously our numbers of on social media are extraordinarily high. But it takes a lot of hard work, as you know. I know you do the same. Um, but another thing that I think is lovely is word of mouth. And so on local Facebook pages, when people are saying, "Oh, I'm looking for some pet guinea pigs for our family," I get people who link us in. Say, "Go and speak to Simon," or Bucks Guinea Pig Talks or whatever, and we get emails from people, and they say, "Oh, we'll recommend it." Or people that have had guinea pigs from us 2 years down the line, people contact me and say, "Oh, well, we went to you know Fred and Frida's house, and they got guinea pigs from you, and do you have any more?" And it's like, and you kind of, and we are the go-to people in guinea pig circles, in where we live. But our friend who's had guinea pigs for many years, she's not on social media. So I always defer to her. She is the queen of the guinea pigs. And then when she has come round here a fair bit, and we always jokingly get the red carpet out for her so she can walk in. But she's fantastic, and she like Ted too, the Borrow. When Moondust and Stripe have their babies, our friend will be round because we'll get around. And she looks at the babies and she's genuinely excited and she's enthusiastic. And she also will pass comments on the guinea pigs. So like when we've had um, pure breeds like the teddies, she's got teddies clearly, and when she looks at our baby teddies, who have been, you know, her male guinea pigs are the dads, she'll look at them and she'll eye them up and she'll say, "Well, the ears are good and the nose is wide and the coat's good," and we learn from that. And as she said to me and Eleanor, she said, "Look, as soon as I see baby guinea pigs and I just lose interest," she said, "that at that point, that's when I'm stopping." But she said, while guinea pigs still fascinate her, she's going to be still having them. So that's really nice. You get and also things like going into schools and nurseries and speaking to children. at groups, which I do. I've got a booking for November with our local Beaver Scout group. The lady that runs it has contacted me, and that's all fixed up. And because her Beaver Scout group is under the Cubs group that one of our kids goes to, I've said it's free of charge. I said I'm not going to charge you. I said you do a great job, even though we've got no more children to feed through beavers. I said no, it's fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. And if it's free of charge, then it doesn't matter how bad it is. I mean, not that my talks are bad. Actually, they're really good. They're really good. Um, but it's really fun to do. I get asked. I think I've done 4 or 5 this year. So once I do this one at the end of the year, that might be the 5th or the 6th one for the year, which I think is the best year. That's the best year we've done. But I don't taking guinea pigs and all the paraphernalia to places, only if it's 10 minutes, 15 minutes down the road maximum, it's such a palaver that you have to work out what's easy to take and what's difficult to take. And it's not a business. This is not a business. This is a hobby plus, I call it. And I derive enjoyment from showing our guinea pigs to people. And I'm not trying to get anything from it. I'm not trying to. I do charge money if I go to local groups. Not crazy money. It's like it's a lot less than you'd think. But what I do is I have increased it over the years as I've got better and bigger on social media. I've increased my prices, not necessarily to get more money, but in some way, it's like this sounds really big headed, and it's not. In some cases, it's to put people off, because I mean it's only £50. That £50 is not in the scheme of things very much, but when you have uh, because we've got kids that are going through scouting, I know how much each month subs is. So when you've got a group of 20 children, £50 is not very much. But we've had, and actually the money goes straight to get back to the guinea pigs. It doesn't come to my pocket. The money we get occasionally from Facebook, because we're monetized on Facebook through the reels and the videos, but I don't put many of them up now. That treated us last year to a meal out and a bit of shopping for Christmas. That was cool, but that doesn't come from people. That comes from Facebook. So that I don't get any money from subscribers or followers directly, which I think is good. And we've had so the reason I do the live talks to an audience of kids is because it means that I can talk animal welfare to a group of children, who will then go home. And sometimes, again, I'm not being big-headed, but because I know I'm really good at doing these talks, because we've had really good feedback. I know that they'll get the message, and hopefully, when they're older, they won't just get animals willy-nilly you know, like products off a shelf, and then when they've had enough, it's like, oh, we'll get rid of that. Let's get another one, because rescue is going to be heaving otherwise in the future. And we do get messages from people saying, "Are you a rescue?" I've got 3 guinea pigs. And I can't keep them anymore because one person, they said, "I'm going back full-time work and it's too much effort. And will you take them?" I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it, and because they're not actually. much effort. Okay, when you've got the numbers we've got, 16 and 19, that there is a degree of time there, but they're not difficult animals to look after. Once you've got your setups, clean them out twice a week, but you like me, you're probably organized, so it's like, okay, feeding in the morning, feeding in the evening, you know what to do. It's all you've got all your gear, chop the vegetables up, you throw them that in the morning, you make sure you've got too many water bottles so you can do that. And it's like, but if I had two guinea pigs, they're so easy. And I'm astounded when people just say, "Oh, you're rescued," because down the line they're probably going to get a dog or something, you know. And you don't want little children to be thinking that animals are just disposable commodities. Oh well, we didn't want them anymore. We didn't want the rabbits, so we took them to a rescue, and then they'd been taken off. And then a year later, I wanted guinea pigs, so we got guinea pigs, and I didn't like them either. And so we got rid of those, and we've got some gerbils, and I didn't like those either. And parents will potentially do that. Yeah, look at that. Look, someone gave me four guineas and got a dog. I mean, it's like that's totally wrong. It's totally wrong. It's just this disposable um throwaway society. It's really bad. And so when people message me, um, occasionally with like a sob story, oh, got well, and sometimes they're genuine. We're moving away and we just can't take them with us, or we're emigrating, and that's acceptable. Um, but yeah, the children got bored of them. The children have got bored of them, and I respond back very few words. I just say thank you for your message. We're not a rescue. Best regards, Simon. Because I don't want to engage in with them coming back to me saying, well, "What can I do? What can I do?" Because whatever I suggest then makes me part of their attempted solution. And quite frankly, I don't want guinea pigs that are unknown to me. And we don't, and I know full well that if, as guinea pig mania will attest to, if you say we're a rescue, you'll have you'll have people contacting you from the day one. And when you get, if you say you've got 30 spaces, you'll fill that, and then someone will contact you and they'll say, "I've got these two, and I just can't keep them. Please, please, can you take them?" And you say, "I'm full," and you will end up finding space for those next two, and then your 30 limit has then gone because you are squeezing out spaces for more, and you will never be able to turn them away. And what will happen, and I've seen it, is that people that run rescues that kind of can't say no, and they can always find homes, then if people if people if you say, "I'm a rescue," and you take more and more and more on, all you're going to do, I find, from my own personal opinion, is you get bitter to people like us who do low level responsible breeding, because it is perceived by people that have got rescues that are completely out of hand that me having some babies adds to the problem. But it's totally untrue, because the people that have rescues that are totally out of hand they don't have time to educate people that live nearby them. All they do is spend the whole time cleaning out their guinea pigs, feeding them, and dealing with ailments from guinea pigs that were brought to them that they don't know the background of. And that unfortunately is true. That's the facts. But we used to get people who would basically um, contact me and say, "Why are you breeding? Why are you breeding? Why don't you buy them? Why don't you get them from rescues? You're irresponsible. You're adding to the problem." And and I gave in the end I gave up trying to answer to them because they've got an opinion and they're just fixed, and it's like whatever. Because actually, you can't solve a problem as an individual. You cannot solve the world's unwanted animals with just your attitude of disgust or moaning at people. It doesn't work. All it does is switches people off. The only way really to um, change attitudes is to speak directly, not to adults, but to children. So you get them when they're 5, 6, 7, 8, and you kind of and you kind of what I've always said is I speak to 20 kids at a time at little cub groups and stuff like that. But if I have, um, I've been to schools where I spoke to about 100 kids at a time or something like that, and and you think to yourself, if I can get one child in this room in the future to not make a bad decision about keeping an animal, then that's worth it. But that's not and that's not for years. But that's the only way you can do it. It's the only way you can. Also, we've got what we've got here is we have no male guinea pigs. No adults are ours. We own no adult male guinea pigs. The only male guinea pigs we get are from my friend. And when I have people contact me about them wanting guinea pigs, we don't none go at December, so none go as Christmas presents. We get you can read the emails, and it's like, and you go back to them and you say, why don't you wait for a couple of years? Come back to in a couple of years to me. Your children are too young. Or read up a book and then come back to me. And hopefully, with the messages I get sent, I put a few people off. Because or some people are the best ones that went, or the worst ones. And when they email and say, "Oh, we've got a dog and a cat and rabbits, and the kids would love guinea pigs. Have you got any?" And then they're like, "Well, it's a bit chaotic here, but we love it. It's really great." And you're thinking, "I'm not touching you with a barge pole." And so you sift them through that way. But we are, if we didn't do social media, we would just stop breeding. There's no point, and we wouldn't. We don't breed for social media, nor do we do social media to show the breeding. It's a bit of both in a way, but I quite enjoy seeing the younger generations come through. That's all nice. It's nice to see family lines, but if we wanted to breed, um, you know, 50 babies a year, that would be so easy. But we don't. We restructured 2.5 years ago, and it's been the best thing. Because social media is so easy to take photos and videos on your phone, and I upload stuff from 6 years ago, and they're baby guinea pigs, and we don't need them because it's no point. There's no point. And so we do very, very, very low level, and that suits us. And I know from the social media that if you put pictures of baby guinea pigs up, or adults guinea pigs die, they are the popular posts, and then you get to reach more people, and then you get to explain what's happened, and you explain animal welfare, and you explain about the guinea pigs, and top tips to look after them, and even little hints and tips that you can do, because we all live all around the world and we have different weather zones, and some people keep them indoors, some people keep them outside, some people are in flats, and some people don't have grass and some do, and there's no one set way of keeping guinea pigs, but there is a common sense approach. And the first common sense approach is educate yourself in the basics. And also then I say to people, there is no rush. If you don't get them from me, don't just go to a pet shop and get the first two you see. Do your research, get your information, take your time. Can you look after a couple from if someone's going on holiday? Look after them for a week, see what you think, see what your kids are like, and then when they're on a waiting list and they eventually come here, I speak to them for about 45 minutes. Eleanor speaks to them as well, and we keep in contact with them for 2 weeks when the babies go, and then we're always contactable. So we never just say thanks very much, off you go. That's it. That's it. It's our job to pass on our knowledge and enthusiasm to the younger generation, because by doing that, you give a legacy to younger people, because they'll always, hopefully, for the right reasons, they'll remember me and Eleanor as being the people that gave them their first pets, and hopefully that will last 50, 60 years, and that's great. I remember where I got my first guinea pig from. And that was the late 70s, and it's just very it's a lot more, it's a lot busier having so many guinea pigs. It's a lot more time consuming, but if you have so many animals, you have an obligation, because you are privileged to have so many, and they all have beating hearts, and they're all individuals, and you have an obligation to give them a lovely life, and to feed them and house them and take care of them, and you have trust of their life, and that's all good. Also as well, it's a flippant remark, but when eventually my time comes and I go upstairs and meet, the big man or whatever, I don't want to be confronted at the gate of St. Paul by irate guinea pigs saying, "Oh, here he is, let's have a go at him." So that's kind of like, that's my funny response. But no, they're great. They're great animals, and I don't know how much longer we're going to have them for, but while we can, they're all fun. Now, you'll say you've had 22 at once. There we are. Yeah, I think we had 30, 35, 36 at one point, but that was because we had quite a lot of litters born in April of 22. But they were all planned, and we had people lined up for them. So, and then we trimmed back all the side shoots of our family trees, and they all went to good homes. And also on our webpage, we have reviews and recommendations, and all of them are 5-star reviews. So I have no qualms or issues on what we do. Yeah, more cages. Well, they need more space and more cages and that sort of stuff. It's yeah, we're lucky. We're lucky that we can do what we can do, and I think it's a real privilege to have so many on social media, because you do influence people, and even you've got 5 cages exactly. You have to. It's the cleaning out. It's the time consuming cleaning out. And also, if you are on social media, you have to create content. I mean, even doing this, it's 2 hours on a live stream. Not that I've sat here all the time, but it's yeah, no, Jessica, it's great. You have your rabbit, and then you get guinea pigs in the future. It's really good. Um, yeah, we put newspaper on the floor, and then we put hay on top, and I've just rolled it all up and chucked it. Yeah, I could use some fleece, but it's just moving into that direction. I've got people that I've got contacts that collect the newspapers for me. Um, so that's all good. So you kind, right. I must dash. I'll be back soon. Okay, lovely chatting to you. I've got an ill daughter here, so I need to make sure she's all right. I'll leave Capybara here though. Right, hello. It's Simon. So, we're at 2 hours 49. That we can do rabbits. Now, we got the crazy crew in today, and very chilled out because it's Monday. Just chilled. Um, Currently got my youngest off school. She's off unwell, so I'm doing bits and pieces with her. So I'm not really much on here. However, we're at 9.4 on the live stream, so thank you all so very much indeed. Fitz is back. Fitz has had a sleep and is back. Hello, Fitz. Now, um, I'm just currently playing that amazing game called Connect Four, and it's 2 games all between me and my young daughter, who's not terribly well, and she's got a bad throat, so she's off school, and got to play a couple more games of that. And we almost went to the through the whole game of Connect Four without getting a four, and then it turned out that on one of the columns both of us could win when we were dropping it down. So on the same slot, same circle. So she basically she worked out the route and she beat me. So well done to her. There you go. Now, so I'll be disappearing back with her in a moment. We've got the crazy crew here. I'll take Capybara out. I've got the crazy crew here, and we've got Stripe. So Stripe is here with her family. I'll bring some more veggie. Let me do that now, and they'll all come rushing out. Give you something to look at. Now the teddies dashed out, and they're going to dash out as well. There we are. Out they go. Come on, guys. Come on. Now they all come. Now Stripe is quite comfortable with her family. As I said earlier in the stream, very important just for Stripe to be in contact with them all, and always nice. You're right. Have this. Sit. Sit. Go on. You got it. There we are. So we've got Deb hasn't get in the car. Okay, and you'll lose a life. Oh no. Give me is back. I'll be off in a minute. I've got to play this Connect Four World Series. 2 games all. All good stuff. Right. So I am just going to check any emails I've got, and then I'll be back with. Just shift here. So, we have actually got 9.6 watch hours from this so far, which is fantastic. And guinea pigs are all out. There's Coco. She's daughter of Honeyduke. She's Mercury's sister. That's half sister. It's got the same dad. Right, I shall be back soon. I just need to play some more Connect Four with my daughter, and if they've all dashed in, I'll dash out. Right. So don't forget to like and follow the stream. That'd be great. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Thanking you. Right. So it's 2 hours 56 on the stream. Right. So I'm back for a little bit. We have Jessica Hudson there. And right, so I'm back for a bit. Got back the glasses on. Well, we seem to have reached a draw on the live stream. I was on the Connect 4, which is quite nice. Never let a youngster win, but likewise, never lose to them. Now, we have 9.6, and that refresh that. We've now got 10.2. So thank you all so very much for that so far. That's great. 3 hours, 10.2. That's amazing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull some grass up actually from the gardens. It's a sunny day. It's a lovely sunny day. And we'll get some grass out and they can then have a munch on the grass. So let me go and uh, do that. And then they'll all be pretty happy, I feel. So I'm going to go and get a load of grass. I'll give some to the others as well. It's a beautiful sunny day. Unfortunately, it's just too cold for them all to go out on the grass. But it's now the 7th of October. So it's not really. It's not really going to happen. Right, let me go get some grass. And then chomp on it. It's looking very green. It's really nice. A big blue sky. So if it was a sunny summer's day, it'd be great. Right. Go and grab some grass for these fabulous piggies. Right on. Huge pile of grass there. We'll come rushing up to that. Go on, Honeyduke. Go on. I think Honeyduke's just quite happy it's sunny. You gonna come out to eat that? Yeah? Come on. Now, let's see where we are. 3:18. It's sunny. I need to go and chop some garden down. Quite chilled out. We've got 10 hours and 10.3. Lovely stuff. We've got 7.323, which is superb. And we've got our most recent video actually was our Guinea Pig's Cage Tour time. Ted 2 Pepsi Stripe Moons. We actually did that last week. That's had 52 views and a 1.4 of view time. Now, what else have we got? We've got the 5 Teddies as well. That's more popular, 1.9. So again, not long view hours, but that's fine. And there's the chat of the Q&A with Ted 2. That got 6.4 watch hours, 95 views. Pythagoras meeting Mercury, the lovely Mercury. That's had 2 hours, 5 minutes, sorry, 2.5 hours. If we go down a bit more, Pythagoras meeting Myrtle wasn't so fun. Got 1.1. And then we go to Storm and Stardust, the case tour. They've got a subscriber. We love it when we have a subscriber on a video. Guinea Pig magazine, indeed, 6.631 views. Again, that's a okay. Nothing else in it. Don't know why that's like that. Anyway, so we've got that's not too bad, and we've got some. Yes, that's so Honeyduke's quite happy to do that. Now, yesterday's stream, we had some good results on that. They ended up apparently with a watch time of 47.1 hours. We had some more views after we stopped. That was 4 hours that was viewed, which is always very, very much appreciated. Thank you all so much for that. I did a quick live vertical that had 1.2 hours, all counts, small amounts. And other videos that we did over the last few days, they've all had about a couple of hours viewed on top, which again has been really, really good. And Thursday night's video got half hour on top, which is again all ads. Most of our videos actually are on live stream, but when they watch the second time, they usually get 2 or 3 hours. So it's not a bad Not a bad response. It's a pity, really, that we haven't got the three guinea pigs in order of their age. That would have been so cool. But never mind. Never mind. do a quick tot up, then I'll disappear off for a few minutes. There we are. Hello, Jessica. Hello, Jessica. Right, so, oh, Chloe's got an echo of me. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, scared of guinea pigs. Right, so everyone's good, and it's 3:30. I'm just going to go off and hack a bit of the garden back, put it in the box for the collection. It's 10.9 watch hours. Thank you so much. And we've got 7323 on our subscribers. So do enjoy the live feed. Thank you very much. I'll be back soon. And in the meantime, if you're outside or inside, enjoy the sunshine. The guinea pigs are enjoying it. It's nice and warm actually in here. Ted 2 is wandering around. I can see him. He's strutting his stuff. He's probably trying to find Stripe actually. Stripes in here. It's quite nice. The cages have a reflection of the sunshine from the conservatory. So Honeyduke and Coco and Bella and Stripe all very happy in here. You can see how nice and how well Stripe gets on with the others of the crazy troop, even if she's not actually living with them. You see. Let's do a quick video for my for a short video. There we have Stripe on their left here. That's her grandmother. That's Coco. There we are. There's two. And there's her mum at the back. There is Stripe's mum. That is Bella. There's 3 generations there. And if we go to this side, look. There's Honeydew. There's 4 generations, all female, all together. On Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. Do like and subscribe. Check out all our content. Thank you. It's always nice to do a little bit. Right. Okay, I shall be back soon. And if there's a few more that join us, that's great. If not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever we get is brilliant. Lovely sunny. I wasn't say a summer's day. It's not a summer's day. It's kind of like a wintry day. But it's not too bad, is it? Okay. Right, I should be back soon, everyone. Okay, so please do keep enjoying the live stream, and then obviously they'll bolt as soon as I stand up. I should be predicting lottery numbers, and I'll be back soon. Come on, guys, you can come and eat. So we have got we're 2 hours 55 now. I'm nearly done on the garden bin. Lovely to have you all on board. Thank you very much for the last 4 hours. It's chilled and relaxed on a Monday. 11.6 hours. Thank you very much indeed. Subscriber number 7323. Watch hours 11.6. So we just keep it ticking over, nice and low. Nothing too heavy. Stripe's just chilled out and she's having a little sleep. Just on that, about 11 o'clock. If you look at the clock in front of you, it's very nice. They all get on so well, which I think is lovely. It's really, really good. Um, so okay, yeah. So we get our garden bins collected every couple of days, so a couple of weeks, and so it's very nice. It's nice and warm actually usually today, but the door is open to the dining room. So don't worry about. It's only Stripes just chilled, and then Bella is chilled out. So is Coco, as is Honeyduke. They're all just chilled and relaxed, which is lovely. And so we've got live streams been running now for 4 hours, near enough 4 hours. So we just keep it ticking over. Okay, it's 4 hours now. I've got one person on, which is fantastic stuff. Thank you very much. Just keep it rolling, and we'll just see where we go with this. So it's got 11.7. I'm sure there'll be other people who join us as well, and we're just gonna keep it ticking. We've got the guinea pigs all voted. So I'll move the camera so that we have some different views. and see what that does. There we are. There's new views on that one. Right. Okay. I'll be back soon. Thank you. Right, I am back briefly. One of your guinea pigs is Grumble, has a big belly. One if she's pregnant. Best thing, skeleton watcher, take it to the vet. Take it to the vet. It would be impossible to know. You've got to take her to the vet. So I would weigh her and take her to the vet. That's what I would. That's all I can offer. I'm back briefly. I'm chopping up stuff. So hello, guinea pig guardian. We are. So right, let's do a quick tot up of watch hours, and I'm back outside chopping our garden down. 12 hours. That's fantastic. Right. I'll be back soon. I think Stripe's enjoying herself. Thank you. where are we? Okay, so I've finished outside. That's all good. There are 4 hours 40 now of our live stream. Nice and relaxed and chilled as ever on a Monday. Very nice to have everyone on board. A new total, we've got 12 hours and 12 and a half hours. So thank you so much. That's fantastic stuff. Now, lovely to have you on board. Do give a thumbs up and a like if you're enjoying the stream. That would be greatly appreciated. And we've got 7,322. Who's left us? Such is life. Such is life. Now, we're aimed to go on for another, let's see, 4, 5. Oh, maybe we'll do another hour and 20 minutes or so. I think that'll be pretty good. We've done some long live streams in the last few days, so I want to give. We did 6 hours yesterday, and then 11 hours before that. So I think if we go to 6 hours, I think that's probably sufficient. And then we could be doing some other stuff, can't we? You can all be doing other things this evening. So I think that'll be pretty good. Let's just see where we are with everything now. I had one other thing I wanted to do, which was to sort the shed out so I can put some of the hay in. Let's you Luke in the book. Like all these cages, all this cage, it was all cleaned out this morning. We put new hay on, so they're quite relaxed and all very, all very nice indeed. So let's do that. Right, so there we are. We've got 12.8, just ticking over nicely. Thank you very much for your support. All is well with the piggies. Stripe and Bella, and they're together. And we've got Coco and obviously Honeyduke. Now, I've got some food on for our dinner, and I'm going to disappear off and sort out some clothes and things for tomorrow and pack lunches. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, thank you very much indeed for being part of our Monday relaxed live stream. So just give us a thumbs up, that'd be great. We've got 12.9, 12.8, 12.8 watch hours over the last 4 and 3/4 hours. Just a nice relaxation. Monday's always nice Mondays, but after the frantic efforts of the weekend, and Monday is just chilled. So it's very nice indeed. So I will keep this going. We'll get to 6 hours and we'll see where we are with everything, and I'll make judgments accordingly. It depends on where everyone is and what everyone is doing and what stuff's going on here. See. Michael Wyckoff. Hello, Michael. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. We are. Hello, Bella. Hello, Bella. Hello, Stripe. Okay, it's a very chilled out day as it's Monday. So we just stick the camera up and people can watch. We want it's 13.8 on the watch time. Lovely to have we've had Michael, we've had Jessica Carson, had Guinea Pig Guardian, Skeleton Watcher with Chloe. We had Huge Alligator came on board. Huge Alligator, hello. And we also had Deborah Hudson, and we had Guinea Pig Mania, Fitz, and we've had a nice chat with everybody, I think. Pretty much everyone. I've been out and about today. And we've had Guinea Pig Mania was a lovely chat, actually. Lovely chat. Jessica Carson. We had Jessica Carson was eating sausages. Ellie Mae Burdette said hi. It's been the best comment of the day. And with Spot as well and Navi. There we are. So we had lots and lots of chit chat from everybody. It's been wonderful, actually. Just nice, chilled out Monday. The sunshine was out. I was outside cutting some garden back. I've cleaned all the guinea pigs out. I've had an ill younger child as well to sort of keep amused. We played Connect Four, and I am the second best person in the world for Connect Four now. It was great fun. It's really good fun. So I hope you're all well. We'll leave the stream running. We'll see where we go with this one. Okay. So please do stay on it. Just leave it ticking over in the background. That would be amazing and much appreciated. Thank you. Lovely to see Honeyduke as well. Trotted over. All good, all good. And we've got, and look, and we've got Coco. Hello, Coco. No, they're all out now. Lovely to see you all. There we are. And in the shadow is Bella. Let's try and get them all. There, I've got them all. Right. I should be back soon. Feeding time for my older. Right. Hello, 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 hello. We've got three of you on board. Hello, hello, hello. Right, do say hello if you are there. It's lovely to have you. It's 5 hours and 50 on our fantastic live stream. I said we'd review things at 6 hours. We might go on. We might do a 7 hour one. Who knows? Let's see where we are. We're at 13.9. Let's refresh, and we're now at 14.2. Lovely stuff. So maybe we'll go to 7 hours. I don't know. We'll keep going on for a bit longer. Now, I will be popping outside and just making sure that the other guinea pigs have lots of hay and also lots of fresh food and some water. They should have. They've got some earlier on. I've also done a video. Have you done a video, son? Yeah, I've done a video. I've done a video. I did the because there are going to be 3-minute short videos that are going to sort of be there in the place, as well as shorts. And they are going to start on the 15th of the month. There we are. So starting the 15th. Any uploads? Square or... Oh. Ooh, right. What does that mean? What's that? Okay. Ah. Ah. Okay. So the basic idea with the 3-minute shorts, if you currently do a 3-minute vertical or square aspect ratio up to 3 minutes in length, it will be categorized as shorts after the October the 15th. So make sure your long videos are over 3 minutes after the 15th of October. Videos uploaded before October the 15th stay as they are. Right, so you've got to do at least 3 minutes. Oh, okay. So, what music can I use? Can't use any. Only the Shorts Audio Library. Royalty free music. Okay. Okay, so anything after the 15th. So from the 16th onwards, I think. Well, this 15th is like a Monday. It's a Tuesday. So let's do the 16th. Let's set this video up for the 16th because there we are. So videos less than 3 minutes long. I wonder what have I got coming up? Let's have a look. Oh, it's got 3 minutes. Have I done any 3-minute videos? Introducing ourselves and our guinea pigs to you. That was 1 minute. 2 minutes. I'll check out our guinea pig generations of gorgeous. Yeah, that's because we were on holiday. Order generations. Yeah, there was a couple under 3 minutes purely because we wanted a quick bit of content. Our guinea pigs on the grass. 3 minutes 34. Wow. Okay. So that's all right. So okay. So you've got to do videos over 3 minutes. That's the answer. Otherwise, they'll get categorized as shorts. And if you don't currently do shorts, then you're going to end up just having videos that you spend hours on and actually be shorts. And you might not want that. So there you go. So I'm going to put this one. I've got a video here that will go in as the 16th. I think I can upload it now, but I will find out. Let's do a quick check. It's lovely to have you on board. You were watching the fantastic stripe there. No, mum. Well, let's put that on. Assuming. Maybe it won't take it. Let's see if it does. Hello, it's Simon Steve. That's Guinea Pig Talks now. Can you future the shorts? I don't think you can. No, you can't. No, you can't. Okay. Okay. So we have Jessica Carson is back. There we are. So there's me thinking I could get a jump on this YouTube Shorts malarkey. But no, you have to wait till it actually is acceptable. There we are. So if you do Shorts, you only from the 15th. So you can't actually get anything. You can't even load them up. It only accept from 60 seconds. So I've got a TED 2 video, but I have to wait. Now, all good. Thank you very much, Jessica. We're just approaching 6 hours. We'll leave it on. We'll leave the stream on. Why not? We've got very happy guinea pigs. I'm going to wander off soon just to go and chuck a load of hay in the cages and just make sure the water bottles. I think they're all full actually. But I'll double check everything, and then these guinea pigs will be going into their cages. Yeah, because they're in different cages. Like Ted 2's sitting there, he's watching. He's watching. What's for dinner, Jessica? What's for dinner? We just had spaghetti bolognese. And it was very popular, thankfully. Sausages and tomato on toast. You're really You're really nailing off, aren't you, these sausages? Now, we've got 4 people watching, we've got 11 likes, thumbs up. Thank you all so very much for your sterling support to our channel. It is very much appreciated. We've got 14 and a half hours of watch time today. Really, really, really good. So 8 o'clock is that? 8 o'clock you're going to eat. Now, let's take a little look, see if we comment. We've got some comments. Fantastic. There we are. I do like to keep on top of all the comments, otherwise we end up with loads of them. Now there is a channel I follow called Gary Eats, and there's a guy called Gary, and he goes around England and Scotland and Ireland and stuff and Wales, and he takes and he eats and he does videos. He gets 1,000 comments and he spends all day responding. It's pretty cool. He's got 158,000 subscribers. He had like 15,000 a year. So very impressive. So I've now got my comments up straight. There we are. That's quite good. 7322. I don't think we've actually had any new subscribers today. Let's check. No, no new subscribers. Monday could be quite slow. We'll get some shorts up later on. Spot's there. Hello, Spot. Lovely to have you on board. Have you slept? There we are. Got a lovely close up of Stripe, who probably is pregnant. There we are. And we've got her mum there, Bella. It's so nice to be able to move them around. I have to say, that's a good view. Oh, she looks a bit full, doesn't she? But she's got a long way to go. So don't worry on timescales yet. It's there's nothing yet to really say. So we've got those three generations, and I think we've got some exciting days ahead. But Stripes will go back in with Ted too. So she's not staying here all night, and nor is she going to be kept away from Ted 2, because Ted 2 is like down. He's looking at Moon Dust, and he's looking at Pepsi, and I think they're sick and tired of him because he's rumbling around. Because he's just actually been moved up to where the teddies were. So the teddies were in that cage, and I shuffled them around a bit when I was playing musical cleaning the guinea pigs out. Because obviously I had one lot in here and I had four cages of guinea pigs. I was able to shuffle them around, so that was really, really good. Now let's see. Great, she's on my way home. Right, so right, so we've got 4 of you watching. There is Bella chomping on the carrots. Hopefully, I suppose give your eldest a guinea pig to come while she's feeling poorly. It's the youngest, actually. The youngest who's unwell. But I will if she's still feeling poorly tomorrow. I don't want any of the guinea pigs to catch a sore throat. But thank you very much for the suggestion. It's always also there's hay and stuff. I don't want her to start choking and coughing. That would not be a good thing. However, guinea pigs and animals are really good. There's a company called Cuddly Cavies, and they take their guinea pigs into old people's homes, and the old people stroke the guinea pigs, and apparently that's really, really lovely because many of the elderly people have had guinea pigs, and obviously at their stage in life they don't have guinea pigs, but to have them on board is lovely. And sometimes people, you know, they might have wanted guinea pigs but never got them, and they've reached an elderly age, and then they can stroke guinea pigs. I just hope that my elderly age is really old, like 90, and not like 75 or something. Right, so there we've got 4 of you on board. Thank you all so very, very much indeed. We are heading towards, we've got 14.7, so we're heading towards 15. I gave the figures out earlier on spot. We're currently confirmed at 2408. 2408. They are confirmed watch hours, so that's all good. It's the dust from the hay. My concern is with the dust of the hay. So 2408 is where we are, plus about 140 that we picked up unconfirmed over the last 4 days. So you add them together, and you get 2550 kind of thing. So unofficially we're about 2550, but officially it's 2408. They're the watch hours. So we are well on our way to doing some really good figures, and today's figures will be a little bit lower, but they'll still be quite healthy. It's 14.8 at the moment. So I suspect that we'll try and go along as reasonable as possible, and we'll just see where it takes us, really. So if we could have another couple of people join us, that would be wonderful, as always. We might stick with 4, and that's still going to give us another 4 hours over the next hour that we're on. Having said that, we're down to 3. I'm sure there's someone will pop back very smoothly and shortly. So we're soon to reach 14 hours of watch time, and it's all good. That's a good idea, Spot. We shall, we'll bear that in mind tomorrow if need be. We have got so there's Coco and Bella, and we've got Stripe is there as well. Coco's a bit bothered by that stick of hay. Very cute. Now her coat is it's got a lovely gold nose. Her mum's got the gold nose, and her grandmother also had like a golden nose as well. 2408 confirmed. Yes. So that's really good. So I think if we've got unconfirmed of 2550, that only leaves 450 to go, which potentially could take 10 days or so. But projected 2550. That's the word I was after. 2550. But it might take, it might take about 2 weeks to get that. I think to get the last 450. What's that? 14 days, 30 a day, or there or thereabouts. I mean, it's probably slightly longer than that. It'll probably take maybe nearer 3 weeks. However, I do think that we should reach that figure by the end of October. Definitely by the end of October, we should go past 3,000 confirmed, and if not, a little bit before. So that's my feeling. It depends, really, as you said yesterday, making hay while we can. Just depends on how many evenings we can do this and get some hours in. Because obviously, the longer we do it here in England, up to 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, it means it's 4 or 5 o'clock in the Americas. So we'll just have to see. Now, let me just check and see where Eleanor is. I think she's nearly home.
Just come in.
Oh, she's just come in. There we are, full of enthusiasm as ever. No, oh, she's tired.
Piggy.
Hello, hello.
Wait, cutie pie.
We've got stripes in there as well. There's 4 of them, so it's all good stuff. I'll be with you in a moment. All right.
Yeah, no,
I'll be with
just
you.
say
I'll be
hi.
with you in a minute. Yeah, I'll be with you in a minute. Okay. Right. Okay. So I will just go off and give a load of hay and stuff to the ones outside, and I'll be back. And then I'll put the light on here, okay? And then we'll see where we are with everything. Mercury looks quite happy to see her out the window. It's just you just lose all the light. It's simple as that. It just comes in so quickly. I mean, I know it was 3 months ago since it was August, but even so, it just doesn't half come in quick. It's slightly depressing. But anyway, right. So let's see where we go. We're going to just keep going along at this one. We might well reach now at 15.2. We'll aim for 7 hours, and we'll see where we are with 7 hours. Okay, because that's 45 minutes down the line. Let's see where that takes it out. Thank you very much, Spot. That's really, really kind of you. We appreciate that tremendously because you were off for sleep, I think. Thank you very much indeed. I think Honeyduke's had quite a lot of sleep, and the others have all run around a bit. But that's wonderful. I think we're doing really well. We're doing really well. If you had said to me on 10th of September, well, on the 15th of September, when we had figures for the 10th, it was 17:55. I'd have been like, "Oh, it's quite a long way to go." But actually, we've galloped along. We've galloped along at a right old pace. I think because the target figures are relatively low, he says at 3,000. But also you can pull in 30, 40, 50 with a few hours of effort. It's quite a lot of effort, actually. However, it does help when you've got big totals. It does help. Even today, even if we get 20 and someone in back watches it, it's another few, and it just adds up, and it's very good. So I even went out and did a 2 minute 20 short for the 15th of October. I think I could forward load it, but I can't because shorts only will accept 60 seconds at the moment, so that option hasn't yet been opened up for longer than 1 minute shorts. So I've got to wait for that. Otherwise, I'll load that one up. But what they are saying is that any 3 minute video, up to 3 minutes after the 15th of October will be classed as a short. So any that you've done before the 15th that are under 3 minutes and they're a long video, they stay as long videos. But after that date, the 15th, anything under 3 minutes is then a short, vertical, horizontal. So that's an interesting thing going forward. But we're going to have a we're gonna hit the ground running on the 15th, and we're gonna have a couple of videos ready to go, and then we'll see how they do. That hopefully they will pull some people in, and if we get some people watching for 3 minutes, then they might well watch some live streams. Who knows? All I can do is try. It has been suggested that people just try on them. Right, so everyone that's watching at the moment, I'm going to disappear for a few minutes and just feed the animals outside, okay? And then I'll be back. You're running a place. That's fantastic stuff. You are sensational. Right, I'll be back very soon. Thank you. I'll get the light on. Hello. I've got something to show you actually. Okay, so we've got Jessica, Tinkerpop. I call myself a Tinkerpop because I tinker with darn near everything. Uh oh right, gosh, Jessica, front teeth nearly shaved out. I thought we were talking about your own teeth. No, it's the teeth. Right, I've got two things to show you all. Three. Three. Look, I've got this. This is something that Eleanor made or got made a couple of years ago. Look at that. Hang on. Buck's Guinea Pig Talks establishment. That's cool. That's a good sign. So we've got that. And I've also got, when we went to the capybara event, Eleanor got me this. Hang on. She got me, a pendant thing. It's the capybara. It's really cute. It's just the light's not great now. So it's a little capybara. And of course, I got this before we went. Capybara's back. No, capybara's back. There we are. So all good stuff. So we have a sign. So that's good. So that was, but it's not a business. It's just a bit of it's just a hobby plus I call it. Right, I'm coming back in, guys. I'm coming back in. Hang on. There we are. Look, at work. No, the keychain just says Shep Press. Don't worry, I'll show you again. Don't worry. Right, so quiz is there. There we are. That's nice. Now, so we'll keep it ticking for a little bit longer. Let me just get things sorted out here. I need to do some things. Let's change. Right. One moment. I got to change the test code to lift you slots. Righty, everybody. Okay, so let's move the delivery slot there. Let's come out of that. Oh, okay. Quickies has got an office. Exciting. Right, so we've got we're at 6 hours 57. Let's do a quick tot up of the watch time. Okay, so we're at 17.2. Okie dokie. Now, I think we are going to. We're going to stop. Let's. Okay, let's stop at. Okay, we'll stop at 20. All right, we'll stop at 20 hours. So let's go to 20 hours, then we'll stop, and I can do some other load ups on the channel. There we are. Here comes the beautiful stripe. So we'll get to 20 hours. So we're currently at 17.2. We'll get to 20 hours, and that hopefully shouldn't take too long. It might take a couple of. It might take a half hour or so. Let's stop at 20 hours on that. That would be the best way of doing it. That would be let's get to 20 hours, because then that doesn't mean I'll be doing this for the next 2 hours. And I want to get some shorts loaded up, actually. I want to do some other bits and pieces, and I need to. I want to just put some other bits and pieces up, and also it should be finished within the hour. That's my thinking, but we shall see. We shall see. I just need to. See where we are. So we're at 17.3, and we'll go all the way to 20 hours. Okay, so so we've got these 4 guinea pigs here. They seem to be all okay. Honeyduke's a little bit subdued today, but other than that, he's okay. It's 7:05 here in England, and it's blooming. Oh, it's just dark. It's just dark, and it's like depressing. But never mind. So we've got 4 of you on board now. Thank you very, very much indeed. Yes, Spot. The 3-minute length of shorts. Shorts thumbnail test. I think what I'm going to use these 3 minute shorts for, or the up to 3 minute shorts for, is just to get subscribers. I think, and also to get people watching some of the longer videos, because there's not really much of a gap between 2.5 minutes and 4.5 minutes. It's a pretty easy step over. A lot of the old stuff I've got is of 10 seconds or 15 seconds, okay? Because that's what was recorded before we had a YouTube channel. So anything from 2018 through to 2021 is a lot shorter. But certainly, if you've done, from what I understand, and I'm happy for other opinions and to be corrected. From what I understand, if you do a horizontal video of under 3 minutes and post it on the 15th, then you're going to have people. Then that video is not going to count as a long video. That will count as a short. But anything you do before the 15th, and I've got a couple of videos, a few videos that are under 3 minutes. If it's up there before the 15th, it will stay as the old style and it will still get watch hours. But to be honest, if you've got a 2 minute video and you've only got 10 views, 100 views, it makes no odds. There's no watch time on there. As I said, YouTube's going to force creators to all kinds of trouble and make their subscribers upset, only for there to wind up with no difference in video forms, everything done back together. Yeah, it's a bit of um, a, a messy transition, really. However, what they're doing is anyone that's got a YouTube channel that is doing long videos of under 3 minutes, then they're gonna be wiped out. So it's gonna mean that people will have to do longer videos of over 3 minutes to get watch time. It doesn't actually change anything on this channel. Yeah, but I think what it does is it does mean that anyone who's doing long videos at the moment of under 3 minutes, and maybe they're doing like cartoons or they're doing quick videos or reaction videos or videos that maybe they're doing like uh, that animation like Jason and the Argonauts, where they're just moving a model just fractionally, stop go animation, and maybe they're just doing 2.5 minute videos at the moment. Well, they've now got to do over 3 minutes, so it creates more work for people if you've got a channel that is reliably presenting under 3 minute long videos currently, because you're going to lose all that. Because going forward, if you post up one of them in after the middle of October, that's a short, and then the short watch time is ridiculous. So it's going to cause a lot of problems. But I think everything that we've got going out before the 15th is fine, so we won't have a problem. I've just spoken to Eleanor. Every video we do now is going to be over 3 minutes. We rarely do anything under 4 minutes, so we're okay. So that's not too bad. So it's not going to affect us too much. But I'm going to do some short videos of nearly 3 minutes length. So I'm ready, but I can't actually forward post them. Usually, you can post them up and then you schedule them. At the moment, if you do a 3 minute, 2 minute video on shorts, it says 60 seconds. So it's going to wait till the 15th and suddenly that option will be available. So quite how they're going to do it, I don't know, but we shall see. Right, watch time. We are at 17.6. We're going to go to 20 hours. Okay? I'm doing 20 hours today and then we'll stop. How long that'll take, but we shall see. Like some other stuff up. So that's the plan of today. Now let's yeah, it's I think it's just going to ultimately YouTube are trying to compete with TikTok because I believe TikTok have also introduced um, longer things. Um, I think there's ultimately YouTube want to pay out less on their money, so they want to raise the bar to yeah. It's like everything. It's like everything. You keep raising the bar, so it's more and more difficult for people to reach the totals. And what they haven't done at the moment is they haven't yet said that the figures to be reached on shorts videos is going to change. Because at the moment, you have if you have 500 subscribers, you have to get 3 million shorts views. And if you have 1,000 subscribers, then you need 10 million shorts views in the last 90 days to get monetized. Now, if you've got longer videos, then I guess you could say, 2 minutes 55, they'll be short, so you might have more views on them. But I think people that watch short videos are the scrollers, stop, watch. They're not the creators. To create a video that's watched by thousands of people, it takes a long time. You need to be fortunate to hit the niche, or you need to be, uh, or you need regular people to watch the live streams. I suspect that doing the live stream will get us monetized, but I do think that watching live streams going forward won't actually pay anything. I think it will only qualify. I don't think it will then pay out, but I don't know. I don't know. Jessica's got sausage sandwich and tomato. How lovely! Absolutely fantastic. Have you got ketchup on that, Jessica? Um, think as well, Spot, about the content balance. If there's just one person doing it all, it's so much work. And I don't actually knock out videos that are awesome. Jessica hasn't got ketchup. Got brown sauce. So I also have tomato. Okay, okay. I have to clean the guinea pigs out. I mean that takes an hour, and then I have to set the videos up, and do a live stream, and I've got to move them back. And if I was doing cryptocurrency or I was doing finance or anything like that, or how to grow a YouTube channel, if I was an expert, a lot of that work is guesswork. You can do that without too much. You can walk around with a camera and video it, and then basically edit and stick it out. Um, uh, we had spaghetti and bolognese. Spaghetti bolognese. It was nice. Eleanor made the bolognese yesterday, and I did the spaghetti and then heat the bolognese. So it was very nice, and there was quite a lot of it. So we had some we froze. So that's all good stuff. So it sorted out me and the kids. But yeah, ultimately, Spot, they're not. YouTube are not going to be giving money away. They're not suddenly going to say, "Oh, this is going to make it extra." It was really nice, Jessica. It was really nice, and our youngest was off ill today. She wasn't too great, so eating another meal of food is really good for her. So I think they've raised the bar, but they can attract people from the TikTok community. And if you've got TikTok, I'm about to have some ice cream. I think I'm gonna go some. I'm gonna have a look for some ice cream. If you are part of the TikTok community, you may be attracted to come across to YouTube. I think that's going to be because then they can because what YouTube want is they want to attract the creators from TikTok. That's always been their long-term aim. So as soon as TikTok have longer videos in a minute, then YouTube has to respond back and say, "Okay, creators of TikTok, we can give you this." And I think that's the bottom line. I think that's really what they're trying to do. Obviously, for myself, I've realised that doing some short videos can get subscribers. Now, if we can go to 3 minutes, sometimes Eleanor does short videos and she goes over a minute purely because the guinea pigs do something cute or something. So we can maybe do 2 minute videos because you run out of things to say after a bit. But with what you're just commenting on, lives are a temporary surgical strike. They are because they're just for the hours. They're watch hours. As I've mentioned, we're going to 20 hours. Well, 20 hours is like 3 videos, 3 long videos of the ones that we can create here. Whereas for 7 hours, I can get people watching. Um, After we've reached partnership, then we'll have a look at the content. But I still think we're going to need lots of views. But then if I get longer shorts, then I can get more people watching, and I can then direct the people to the longer videos potentially. But so it's not all cut and dry. There's not going to be thousands of pounds rolling into my bank account. That's for sure. We're at 18.2 hours. I'm going to go get some ice cream, and then I can tell Jessica what type I've got. So hang on, hang on, hang on. Got tropical sorbet ice cream. Now, views will come. We need to be alert and agile. There we are. Yes, we certainly do. Now, if you've just joined our channel, please give a like to the stream. Thank you very, very much indeed. We are trying to get to 20 hours. We may do it, may not. 18.3. Well, we shall see. I certainly will want to stop by 8 hours. I like the parable spot. I like the parable, yes. You mustn't be envious of other people. Dog with a bone saw his reflection in the river from a bridge. The other dog he saw the reflection looked like it had a bigger bone. It's like Ted too. And when the dog went to take the bigger bone, he dropped his, and the bigger bone dropped to his, and he went with no bone. There we are. That's Ted too. Now, you're right. You're right. I think as well. There's the there's always that feeling of envy, isn't it? It's like a shopping basket of envy. You look and you think, I want that. You know. I think that's pretty good. Now, you put something higher up that I missed. What was it? You put something about. Yes. The thing you said about the empty bookstore is on point. Absolutely. I think you've got to give content. People come onto a channel for a reason because they see something they like or that's quite cute. But then they come on there. It's like yesterday we had that Sam from the Hampshire Pet Fair, and she was quite keen on me doing something. I haven't had an email yet, but she came to the channel from Facebook because I put a link up. So things like that, you're channeling people, you're funneling them in, and having lots of various videos helps. And I've got some good ideas for some videos, but obviously they'll be over 3 minutes now. So there's lots of ideas. So it's all pretty good. So I'm eating the ice cream. But you have to have variety. Because these live streams, there's some good bits in them. But there's quite a bit of time when you're just waiting. It's like going to a pop concert. There's not very much happening for a bit. Then it all happens. Then at the end, it all winds down. So I'm fairly sure that as we get on these numbers, as we get to 2,500 and I start putting posts up, people will come across because they want to help. Because that will be the words I use on the community tab will be help, support, appreciation, all those words that people will think, oh, do you know what? I'll just watch it for 20 minutes, something like that. Because people like to feel part of a bigger project. You know, it's like building the pyramids or pushing I don't know, pushing a big stone or something. Everyone's happy to help. No one wants to do it all, but they don't mind doing a bit. Now we are at 18.6. Yes, using the live streams as a tool for our own agenda. Yes, yes. So it may well be that what Facebook have to do, YouTube have to do, is to have two watch totals, two viewed hours. See, down the line, they might say you need 10,000 live stream views, 10,000 hours of live stream, and 5,000 of long video views. That's going to happen because they're going to realise that potentially, people could use the live stream as not a loophole, but as another route and an easier route. But you still need 20 people to help at least on this. Or maybe there'll be something that only views of people that type up comments every 15 minutes would be counted, because then you could take away people that are just asleep with the video running, the live stream running. There's all these ways that they could potentially reduce the money. But then if the pot is only, say, $1 million and there's, I don't know, 10 channels, that's $100,000 each, for argument's sake. But if there's 100 channels, then everyone gets $10,000. So the pot won't get bigger, but the numbers of people in the pot could get bigger. So it's kind of, I don't know any other channel that's monetized where I've got figures. I don't know. That's the thing. I've seen videos. I know there's a lady that's got guinea pig videos on her channel, but I don't know if she's monetized. I guess I could email her at some point, but anyway, let's do let's see where we are. So we've got the capybara, we've got Bella, we've got Stripe behind the capybara, and we've got Coco in that little house. And then to the right, we've actually got Honeyduke. Now they've all seemed to have stayed in the same houses for the duration of the live stream. They haven't been jumping around. They haven't gone like the Teddies yesterday or Ted 2. When they're all moving around, there's none of that. They're all just quite chilled out with each other. They're a very chilled sort of family. I think they're all quite relaxed and happy with my voice. I think that kind of helps in a way. Now, so let's have a look. Let's have a look. See, Jessica's eating sausages. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh. So what are you eating tomorrow, Jessica? What's the plan? Have you got tomorrow lined up? Now, the Spot said about no one choose what shorts will come to the feed. If one wants to see more of a creator, will find specifically short. Unless they remember the creator, it's hard to find. Do you think that is great? Yes. Do you have to follow the creator? And then the feed kind of susses out who you are. No, Jessica hasn't worked out her dinner yet. That's poor. You should write it all down on a spin wheel and then choose that way. I think I've heard some of the creators Spot and they've also the experts. They've said that shorts are just like a starter at a restaurant or a meal. You know, they're just something to whet the appetite a bit. You know, I have something easy. So I think there's probably you know, if you like a guinea pig video, you'll get more guinea pig videos. Maybe the technology is not that perfect. I don't know. I don't scroll shorts. That's the thing. I'm actually I'm quite focused on this channel. I don't go looking for other stuff because I'm on this channel because I'm trying to just I'm just focusing on gaming, and I'm not like I don't know. I don't know. It's just I'm just focusing on this one. It ain't me doing it. I haven't got time. I was hoping these live streams would give me time to do other stuff, to load up, you know, shorts, to do other stuff on Facebook, to do Instagram. I don't get the time. I was going to be a box of paperwork to go through bits, you know, while everyone's scrolling and stuff. But it hasn't happened. I think when we get to the 4,000 line, um, you know, we'll have to see where we get with the numbers in terms of what we need and when it happens. And then maybe when we get to 4,000, I'll just take the foot off the gas a little bit and just try and focus on another aspect so that we have the spread out of the watch hours. Because otherwise, if we go for broke, you know, over 4,000, go to 5,000. It's going to be massive, massive, massive. But we really just need more people that will come on. If more people, here we go. If I do half the number of live streams, but we have twice the number of people that watch the live streams, then that balances out where we are now. So that's an idea. What are we having tomorrow night, Jessica, for dinner? Let's see, tomorrow night's Tuesday, so tomorrow night is there'll probably be microwave curry for the kids, Thai curry, and whatever's in the freezer for me. I don't know. Whatever. I'll be back home here tomorrow, and then if little one's fine, and then I'll be on live streaming by 5 o'clock, I suspect. So we shall see. Yeah, whatever Spot. Happy to take shorts, content ideas. That'd be good. Yeah, Jessica, we just try and do. We usually, Jessica, have a roast on a Sunday, but the last few weeks I've been live streaming. But I can cook a roast. That's really nice. Do chicken, roast chicken, potatoes, carrots, broccoli. Carrots and broccoli generally from where the guinea pigs, you know, the pile the guinea pigs have from the fridge. Ella pinches them off. Do some gravy. That's just bisto with hot water. So yeah, it's oh yeah, don't worry, Spot. I'll be doing the 100-meter sprint, but I won't be easing up as I get to the line. I'll keep sprinting all the way across the line on the channel partner status. There's no way no way we're going to get to 3,900 and then just jog across the line. We're going to sprint it through, and then we'll take a look at other aspects. We'll see what it says, and also it might take a few days to qualify. So I don't know. We're bound to have these. We might well have baby guinea pigs by then. Everyone will be piling on the stream, so we'll try and make the best of it. And yeah, we'll just see. I mean, it might well be. At the moment, I'm rotating the guinea pigs around so so they all get moved from their cages, and then we can have everyone gets a stretch out. Now we have got. Let me just tot up the watch hours because I'd like to stop at 20. Okay, it's 19.3. Yeah, but I've still got a cooking spot. It's not like I can just sit here. If it was just me here, well, I wouldn't have all these guinea pigs, but I'd still want to eat. I'd still want to eat. So I think there's some microwave for the kids, and then something from the freezer for me. There's a pizza actually in the. There's a pizza in the fridge. I know that. I'm trying to drink more water. I've had a tiny amount of wine earlier on, but it wasn't very much. I agree. No, Spot. I totally agree. I don't want to. I don't want to throw the anchor out at 4,000 hours. Um, I want to, and I think as well because people want to see any baby guinea pigs, and so we want to put them on live stream, and then, but probably won't be. So it probably won't be every night. But likewise, if you've got baby guinea pigs, and say if we've got 4 or 5 cages, and we're not doing live streams every night, then you're going to get the rotation won't be every 5 days; it'll be slightly longer. So it may well be that we just have to see. It might well be that the baby guinea pigs might be on Sunday. I'm not sure, but I think we could potentially use the. Just thinking off the top of my head here, if you use the baby guinea pigs as a pull to people to look at the live streams, then once they've seen the live streams with some baby guinea pigs, they may well watch more live streams without the baby guinea pigs. So, or we can direct them to other videos. We're kind of better off than where we were. The last baby guinea pigs we had, obviously, were the ones from July, which were Democritus's babies, and before that, the ones that we kept were the Stripe, and I know we had 2 boys born earlier in the year, but that's it. That's all we've had this year. Very few litters. So potentially, I mean, last year with Storm, she had 6 in August, on August 16th, but we weren't live streaming or anything like that then. So it was very, very simple stuff. That would have smashed it out of the park. But we only had those babies for as a 6. We had them for about 3 weeks, and then we had the 4 females for another 4 weeks. So I think the baby guinea pig spot could be the pull to encourage people to watch other live streams. So do you know what you're having tomorrow night, Jessica, for your dinner? You got any ideas? Now we have 4 of you on the stream. We're probably going to wind it down at 20 hours. Now we've got 19.4. So I'm hoping that we'll finish before 8 hours, which is 7:42 at the moment. We shall see. But yeah, closing it down at 20 hours will do me fine. And I really appreciate everyone who's done the views today. It's been really appreciated. We're going to do the lives streaming so much today, but it's been nice to do. It's been easy to do. Jacket potatoes, and cheese and beans. Okay, I would have that without the beans. I'm not a fan of the beans, but yeah, jacket potatoes. I like coleslaw. I love coleslaw. That's really nice. But I generally buy it. We don't make it. I think Ella could make it. I like coleslaw, and I do like uh, prawn cocktail, Jessica. I like prawn cocktail. That's nice. But that's quite old fashioned, isn't it? In a way, it's quite old fashioned. Um, you can have prawn cocktail, then you can have steak, then you can have black forest gatto. That's very 70s. Um, yeah. Oh, black forest gatto. Oh, used to get it frozen, then you defrost it, and then you could eat it. It was love. Oh God, it was lovely. Anyway, my sorbet ice cream was very, very nice, and we just had. I think I think Stripes. No, Bella's got in with Honeyduke. Now Honeyduke hasn't been out very much. Spot, yes, babies, exactly, babies. That's going to be a massive pull, and yeah, she's pretty good. She's pretty good, and she shows the kids how to make cakes and stuff like that. We've got quite a nice kitchen. If you look at some of our shorts, you might see our kitchen. It's um, it's quite it's fairly spacious, and I think we've got a couple of long videos that we're going to be doing in there at the weekend because we can't really do outside now. Um, so we've got lots of worktop space, which is really good. Now we welcome you if you just joined our live stream. There's 5 of you watching now, which is cool. And we hope that that's all pretty good. I can't answer that, Jessica. Can't answer. I won't answer. We've got one at junior school and one at senior school. I'll tell you that. So we've got 5 watching, 14 thumbs up, and I tell you how old the guinea pigs are, Jessica. I can tell you that. Um, so the Stripe is from December the 1st of last year. Bella is January of last year. Coco is April of 22, and Honeyduke is August the 2nd or August the 3rd. I forget. It's in my book of 2020. There we are. So there we are. Look, it's you. It's Chloe. There we are. It's you watching on your phone and tablet. Thank you, Chloe. There we are. Are you a good cook, Chloe? And Quiggies is lurking. Jessica is Ellie Mae lurking as well. I want to know if Ellie Mae's lurking now. So Jessica's having maybe jacket potatoes, cheese and beans. Chloe, what are you having for? What are you having for dinner tomorrow, Chloe? We've got one of the ladies on who tells everyone what they have for dinner. Chloe, what you got for dinner, Chloe? I think Jessica's had the yummiest dinner. And I think the thing about cooking Spot is that it's easy just to oh, look at that. Chips, beans and tuna. Do you get a vote of is that a good one, Jessica? What do you reckon? Chips, beans and tuna. I'm not a massive fan of I don't like tuna. I'm not a massive fan of tuna. Chips sound nice. Did you have fish and chips when you were away, Chloe? Because they're really pricey now, aren't they? Goodness me. unless the fish and chips taste great, it's really expensive. Near where we live, our local pub does fish and chips at the same price as the takeaway, and you get a plate with a knife and fork. It's really, really good. So Quiggies is lurking, and we're talking food. Do you reckon my voice is appearing? Oh, look at that. Deep fat fried chips. Oh gosh. That sounds nice. Oh god, that does sound nice. We have oven chips here, but it doesn't quite taste the same as proper chips. Now there we are. 19.7. Okay, so we're near the end of the stream, I think, despite the fact that Quiggie's going to get cut off. All good stuff. So tomorrow, who's on the live tomorrow? Don't know. I don't know. I'll tell you what. I will tell you, Jessica. Like Eleanor, right? She won't admit it. She's 63. Imagine that, eh? She's 63. So she's well old. I'm just 29. I'm very young. But Eleanor's almost a pensioner. She's so old. Her voice is not actually her voice. It's actually like it's like a computer program. So she's like it's not real. That's why when she comes in, she sounds all weird because she doesn't press the right button on her program. She's like so she has to press the right button. So she does posh talking, then she talks all like normal. So right. So we've got she's a robot with no off switch. That's the problem, Chloe. Now let's have a little look at who's maybe up tomorrow for the live streams. I think we're gonna have yeah. Let's get Stardust and Storm. Let's get Stardust and Storm. So they will be appearing tomorrow, I think. Let's just find. So I'll tell you how many hours they got last week on the watch time. No, I don't want to press that button, Simon. Your channel, there we are. Right, so we did a 6-hour show last week on Thursday. We were 18 hours, there we are. Okay, so we're going to do that that was Thursday. All right, so tomorrow is Storm and Stardust. There we are. We'll do them tomorrow. I'm a trophy husband on the gold standard spot. I'm the gold standard. I am Mr. DIY. I did that inside of that shed. It's a disco centre now, and I also banged a couple of nails into a piece of wood that was falling off the one of the sheds. So I banged that in tonight. So I am winning prizes. Yes, Chloe, I do. The Luna and Stardust. They are the worst. Luna eats, and all Luna's Luna's mouth gets covered in carrots or whatever, and Stardust is the same. They're terrible. Mercury just eats with their mouth open, and Ted 2 just eats non-stop. Now, yesterday we had the Teddies, and this morning when I came in here, they're still eating. They're eating like non-stop. And I found when I turned the lights out in here last night, we could stand in the dining room and with the lights on, just look through. And the guinea pigs were all trotting around, lots of movement. It was really nice. I think the lights in here, yeah, they do come out for food and stuff, but I think they just like to chill out. You know, it's not that bright. We're not quite low down, but they're not mixing. That's the thing. They're not running across and mixing with each other. Not like the Teddies, but I think the Teddies have a. I think they have a bit of an issue with the Pythagoras' sister. I think she's a bit of a stirrer, but not in the same as Myrtle. Maybe she should meet Myrtle. But Myrtle meets. That's a good video series. Myrtle meets. However, it would always be negative. It'd be awful, and then it'd be really. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be entertaining. So Samson's the same. I know. It's always the way with that. Now we have got. Okay, we've got 20 hours. Okay, we're at 20.1. So what I'm going to do here, and we're at 7 hours 54. So let's what's the time? It's 8 o'clock. All right. Right. Give me a minute. Let me just go and see what's happening to my robot wife and kids, and then I'll come back. Hang on, hang on. Right, that was oh, sorry, got slightly sidetracked. Okay, so uh right, Jessica. Okay, so close off. Okay, sorry guys, I had to speak to Eleanor, and then she was telling me about problems in her life, and it's like, oh, anyway. So there was a pig. There was a pig. Okay, there was indeed. Now I will be closing this down in a moment. You want to see a guinea pig? You want to see a guinea pig? Hang on. There's a guinea pig. There's Stripe. There we are. Now, yes. So let's. Sorry, guys. I had to go upstairs and speak to Eleanor, and then she was telling me about some things. Anyway, all good stuff. So let me just do a quick tot up of watch time. We worked 20.1. I've done obviously a bit more than that. 22.1. That's great. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, so it is now 8:28 on the live stream. It's 8:30. So I'm going to stop. Why do you want me to stay on for a bit? Oh yeah, okay. So I need to stop. Um, so your rabbit's your rabbit's got a double chin. Wow. Now, so I am a rabbit called Oreo. Do you know what, Jessica? Not some of the baby guinea pigs that went from here, they were all called Oreo. There were about 4 or 5 guinea pigs that got called no, there were about 3 guinea pigs got called Oreo, which is quite cute. Okay, right, we're going to be winding this down, guys, because it's 8:30, and we have been doing this for a few hours now. So I'm going to close this down. So can I just say a huge thanks to everybody for giving us 22.1. Thank you very, very much indeed. Much appreciated. Everyone, if you just want to hit the like button, takes to 15, 16, that'd be great. I am going to stop. All right. So thank you all so much. Really appreciate it. I'm going to put these 4 away. 3 stay together, and 1 goes back to Ted. Be awful if I put Bella in with Ted. She'd be like, "Oh," Ted would be like, "Oh, Stripe, you've got older. And what's happened to your nose?" And Bella would be like, "Who are you?" And it'd be like when they switch over with Jamie Lee Curtis and her daughter, and they switched over, and it'd be like, "Oh, that's really weird." Okay, everyone, we are done. We'll see you with Storm and with Stardust tomorrow. Okay, won't be such a long 8 hours. I can assure you it might be 4 or 5 hours. But everyone, thank you so much, and don't forget to watch stuff in the background. Goodbye to Quiggies and to Spot, to Jessica, to Navi, to Chloe, and to anyone else that is watching. Thank you all, much appreciated. I think we'll be on tomorrow 1700 BST, maybe something like that. All being well. Thank you, everyone. Take care. As always, everyone comes on as we go. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Have a nice evening, afternoon. Yeah, I'll try and community post that new way. Right, everyone. Take care. Goodbye. Thank you.